Wow. It is I. I've returned. Live2d rigging. Tried to clear my throat before stream, but damn it. Hello, John. We set up all these before, so now we just gotta do the things. It's gonna be things for the back hair too, but like I said, we're waiting on those until such time as that's ready. The shadows are gonna be easy. The hair shadows, that is. Right, that's... back hair is turned off. Okay, yeah. It's supposed to look like this. But... waiting on that until that's ready, just so... something is obviously wrong, and I don't have to worry about remembering what that thing was. So the hair shadows. Hair shadows I'm probably just going to, and mostly as the thing would suggest, just right under that hair. But they're all one layer at the moment, which is a little bit of a problem. Needs to actually be multiple layers. Yes. There's the necklace. That gem cut. Those should all be pretty simple fixes once I get the material. It's just a matter of getting it. Let's get into it. Alright, left whip. This is left whip. I remember the first time I was reading through file names, and I saw the word whip to describe a little hair strand like this. I was like, what the hell is a flip? And then I looked at the hair strand and I'm like, yeah, I don't think flip is a word, but that's a flip. It's... right. It sways, we got bounces. Always a little weird when the thing is going sideways. How did I do those for me? Very easy to do this stuff when it's going down or basically down, or up for that matter, but gets a little confusing when it's a bit sideways. So let me open. Well, not really. It's just the rules are slightly different. So the point is, I need to open myself as a reference point. How you doing, John? I don't want to download the new version of the editor. I'll wait until these projects are done to get that. Okay, so let's say this bit. Okay, sway was just like that. Is that fine? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, so just try and yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. How are you? Oh. Y'all guys are gonna become regulars. I'm gonna have to ask you the questions. The census. Very chill Friday today. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's also a chill Friday for me. Which is great because I've been very busy this past 2 weeks. I ask your questions, I'm an open book. Yeah. We can wait on the census questions. That's just a thing I have to consider. Also, I find it funny when people are like, "What do you mean the census questions? What is that?" You didn't say that, which is a little bit disappointing. But we live. Okay, so that's just gonna be a little bit of a... What is it? No, it's just it's some basic stuff, don't worry about it. But yeah, it's not the time right now. Oh. Default form. Right. I want to lock that again. Glad y'all are doing well. Oh. Yeah. I might end up playing some games later on this stream, depending on just whatever, really. If I run out of rigging juice, if I get too much work done. Ooh, that's a real problem, you know, getting too much work done. This is the best way to, you know what, the best way to do this is probably with the other circle. I don't use the circle as much because it's not as good, but for most situations, but in this situation, I think I need to use this circle. That looks weird and stupid and bad. Damn. Why did I make it that way? Just do. That's wrong. Let's start with this way. Why not? That's basically the same. But a little better, a little cleaner. That little bump, don't like it. Why is that there? Is it because this is stupidly bounded to that? Yeah. I should have made these meshes denser, I think. Alright. That should be fine for that. Bit less stretchy outy there, I think. That up a bit. I'll have to recontextualize this a bit when we get the back hair fixes. Might have to redo some things. Would not be a problem though, should be a non-issue. So that goes like that. And here. That's out. That's it. Okay, when I do physics, right, it's a little... I'm re-explaining a lot of things that usually already explained on... Well, I have already explained on stream, but, you know, there's some new people here, so... First physics is up and down. Or first physics is actually sway, this is left and right. So we do... positive for right, left for X, or left, negative for left, rather. Those are the words I'm looking for. And then this is just a little augmenting thing. It's not quite a full left-right, you know, because it's at this little angle here. So This is the bounce one. First one is up, down. Second one is not, is kind of similar to the left, right, but it's actually in, out. So... just gonna animate. You can make more complicated physics, but these 4 parameters are the basis of most of the hair and cloth physics I've done. I have a special my most complicated physics stuff is for boobs. I complicate a reading. I feel like my computer will die. This can get very intensive. There are rigs can be really simple and, you know, can run pretty easily, but then you got people with high-tier computers, like the big riggers with high-tier computers. They're getting like 12 frames a second on their models when they work on them. So what I do is relatively simplistic. I don't encounter slowdowns of that kind. It's fun though. Some of these I'm going to finish, and then I'm going to look back at them later, and I'm going to be like, wow, that sucks. But that's just part of the process. A lot of times it can be easier to do physics on things that are straight up and down or close enough to it, because you can reflect the motions and they will more or less work. Ooh. Oh. This week. There's still so much more to do. I get it, brothers. Answering for Sean Miles. Start rigging. It's a process. So be patient. Be ready. But I like it. I assume by you guys you mean other riggers, considering there's only one of me here. I do refer to myself as we in my description, but that's the pluralis majesticus, the royal plural. Right. Right. This way here. Okay, so this is gonna... Let's go back to this. This is gonna do a little... Go a little bit this way. Just gonna have to, like... get parts of that twisting some more. Yeah, like that. Except more. Smaller and more. I popped a rib back into place yesterday. That's not really related to anything rigging, obviously, but it did happen. Not yesterday, the day before. Wednesday night. Or technically Thursday morning. It was in the AM. Sounds painful. It did hurt a bit, but it was only for a little bit. It wasn't that bad. It had been out of place for years. I'm not sure if years is correct. For a long time. So. Yeah, over a year for sure. Isn't rigging about putting bones in place? No. Well, not this one. 3D rigging, baby. 3D rigging involves bones. This no bones. No bones in this man. This man is boneless. Hi, Kame. How are you? I had a friend, I told a friend about this, and she asked me, like, how did your rib get out of place? And the answer is, as far as I know, it just kind of did that. So, it wasn't a particular injury. Feeling grinding Game Pass. Okay, locked play in place. No, so it wasn't GG pillow diff. My no, it was my first rib, so you know, right up there in my shoulder, the little tiny one. Basically, what had happened was, as far as I can tell, there are little muscles on those ribs that are designed so that, you know, when you bend backwards or you bend forwards, the ribs bend with you to, you know, give you more range of motion. That one was stuck bent forwards. So the front of it was always bent down, the top of it was always bent up. And it was annoying. And I was stretching. I had been trying to like work on it for a long time, you know, doing stretches, applying pressure and whatnot. And just 2 nights ago, I was doing that. If you've ever seen Jujutsu Kaisen, it's the this is like the most like memorable example of this stretch I've ever seen. Knowing like an understatement. That it can hurt a lot, but it usually didn't. In bad cases, they just surgically remove the entire bone. Ref bone. You know that scene in season 2 where it's that stretch? Toji does it in season 2. He like locks his hands behind his back and then pulls them upwards, pulls his arms upwards to, you know, stretch your upper back. It's a good stretch. I like it. Anyway, I was doing that, and then there was just a loud... I'm not sure if that... There's a loud pop. I'm not sure if that, if my pop filter caught my own popping noise. And my shoulder hurt. And then I felt it, and I was like, damn. The bone not fucked up anymore. But as far as I can tell, basically those tiny little muscles that, you know, pull the rib in different directions, the one that pulled it forward was just stuck like that. Evolving. Yeah, I am transcending my flesh. I mean, in a VTuber sense, I did evolve recently. I got this new model, like, what? A month ago? Just about. Kame, I know you, like, the first time I saw your name in here was a while ago. But did I ever ask you the questions? If you don't know what the questions are, then the answer is probably no. Oop. I did that once and thought I accidentally created a new file. I saw it before and after. Oh yeah, I like the mask too. I wanted a mask for this, so I asked Ghoul to make me one, and I gave her some very vague direction and a couple reference images that weren't quite what I was asking, but like kind of similar vibe-wise, and then she basically made exactly what I pictured in my head, so... Nah, I'm clueless. Okay, you don't know the questions either. Means we have 3 potential candidates for the questions. A little census. Do not, there's no need to be afraid of the questions. Dang. Yes. Ghoul is great. I've known her for a long time. So, she knows the wavelength I operate on, more or less, so... she parsed it together. She did make this model look a bit more vampiric than I anticipated, but it fits, so I'm not really complaining. Speaking of the old model, though, I've been working on a stream edit of this stream where I very creative and understanding. She's good at art. I am trying to become good at art, or at least not shit at art. It's a process. Trembling in fear of the question. Art is hard. I'm practicing on colors. I haven't even started colors yet. I'm barely on shading. I'm working with lines. They're so fun when you get the hang of it. All right, I'll let you know when that happens. But I've been working on a Trembling in Fear of the Question. Good. I love having artist friends. They are so humble. Yeah. Okay, sometimes their humility is kind of annoying. Because, like, they're like, oh... Daily often shows a lot of progress. Yeah, I've been trying to draw at least 3 times a week. Yeah, it's on my checklist. Don't realize they're just started. And I don't know. It's just sometimes when people are like, "Oh, you know, my art sucks," and I'm like, "Shut your fuck. Why are you doing this to yourself?" Like, I had this one friend who I stumbled into his art on Twitter. A while ago. And my initial thought was like, I think this might be this guy I know. I think this is him. But then I looked at the art because the things he was reposting made like, oh, that could be, yeah, this could definitely be my friend. And, you know, the username could definitely be one of his. But then I was looking at the art and I was like, oh, wait, no, that style is way too unique. There's no way. I've seen him draw before. Not like, you know, within the past couple weeks, but I've seen him draw before and it didn't look like that. That style is super unique. If he drew like that, I'd know. And it turns out it was him. And then I overheard him being like, man, I'm not so sure about my style. I don't feel like it's, you know. I'm like, bro, literally no one I've ever seen draws like you. A lot of people generally don't like their own art. It's just perfection. Yeah, well, I mean, part of the thing with that is with anything, the more you do something, the more you have eyes for it, right? Like, I think a lot of times when I say, like for instance, when I was talking about like my old model, I mean, I still have upgrades to make on this one, but that's not really the point. I would be talking about my old model and I'd be like, oh, you know, it's the angles are rough and whatnot. It's just, I have the new one coming up. I can't really justify like redoing the whole damn thing. I don't really have the time for that. And you know, I'd be talking about like, oh, I don't like the way that does, and people are like, oh no, it's great. I'm like, you don't have the eyes for this. You are not seeing the same things I am seeing. I think, at least I've noticed that with VTuber rigging, that like a lot of people can't tell the difference between solid rigging and really good rigging. you know, a lot of people don't have the discernment. You have to shower them with compliments. I mean, like, I did compliment him because he deserved to be complimented. If he didn't deserve it, I wouldn't have said anything about it to him. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, the more you do something, not only do you develop more skills for it, you develop a better sense of it, right? Like, I don't know, like, or for instance, I started learning drums in middle school. I haven't practiced in years and years, but I started learning drums in middle school, and then as I did that, I was suddenly able to hear specific instruments in songs. Before, it had all been a blur, but now that I've learned to listen, to that, I could, like, pick out what the hell is happening. Brain trickery, yeah. Too good watching the low you. Yeah, no, I definitely feel that. I used to be like low tier semi-pro in Rainbow Six. I would compete. I guess at my peak, I might have been a tier 3 player. I was not like amazing. I did win like $40 and a sponsorship for some free coffee that I didn't capitalize on because I don't drink caffeine. $40 buckaroos, yeah. I don't know. I definitely do that. I actually like watching. Yeah, it can be good. It's just I don't know. What infuriates me the most is, like, you got people who play casually, right? You know, they're just like, oh, I finished my fucking homework. I got like a couple hours. I'm gonna play some Counter-Strike or Siege or League or whatever, right? You got people who, you know, off school, off of work, they're just doing that to have a good time. And you got people who are tryharding. And I mean, I don't like it when people throw, but it's like, as long as you are trying to help the team and whatnot, if you fuck up, you fuck up. Everyone fucks up. What I really hate is people who are like, they're trying and they suck and they make it everyone else's problem. Or, right, they're just like, me, you know, fucking yapping all the fucking time. Skill looking. Yeah. They're like, oh, you know, because I, like, even blaming other stuff when it's them. I mean, there are things, right? There are times when, like, yeah, the problem in that round was that this guy fucked up. But if you want that to not be a problem, the solution is not, hey, fuck ass, get good. You don't... I play all my MOBAs. I don't play MOBAs. It's like, you know, recognize problems, but just yelling about them doesn't solve it, right? I mean, there's a difference. Like, you know, if I'm playing games with my friends, I will roast them for being bad if they're being bad, and they will roast me for being bad if we're being bad. But that's not the same. That's like, Lamau, you suck. Anyway. And this turned from a conversation about, like, drawing into a conversation about human behavior. Grab 3 because I had further invested sharpening a skill running. Fragile ones. Yeah. I mean, there was a study I remember that, like, it was in regards to, like, like women playing games, and it found that if... Oh, I don't like that. That makes it look like... I want it to look like it's scrunching, not like it's angling. Found that players who were worse were more likely to get mad at women on voice chat. But they were more likely to... I like competitive play. I like playing against other people and getting better and whatnot. I think a lot of people have... I think a lot of people approach those kinds of games with the wrong mindset. But yeah, that people who played worse were more likely to get mad at women on voice chat. I don't know process things really spoil himself. But then players who were better were not only less likely to do that, but they found that when the better players were like, "Oh my god, dude, shut the fuck up, get out of my ear, I'm trying to carry the team," the angry players would just basically crawl away with their tails between their legs. Beat grinder. I always try to, you know, when I play games like Siege, I always try to be like, okay, what could I have done, right? Because, like I said, there are times where the problem isn't me, or at least, you know, there's plenty of times where the problem isn't me at all. There's times where the majority of the problem wasn't me, but in almost every circumstance, a better player could have won that, right? And I mean, there are some circumstances where, like, okay, Shaiko, who is a, you know, professional French Siege player, one of the best players in the world, you'd have to be like him to win that. But, you know, going over your mistakes, being like, okay, was that optimal? No, I could have done XYZ maybe. That's a way to get better faster, right? Because if your thing was just like, yeah, I need this guy to be better at games, then that's not going to solve anything. Anyway, rigging. I'm getting distracted. Back to my son. My third son. in casual matches. Dude, if you're playing in a game like Siege, I don't, unless you're doing some meme lord shit, I don't know why you're on mic in a casual match. Like, the kind of the kind of microphone activity I expect at a casual match is, you know, shit along the lines of every time a guy gets a kill, he just say "twist in his penis" in voice chat or something like that. It's just... too much. Like, it's friends and yeah. I don't play casual that often. You know, this. But, I don't know. I will tell you, if you have ranked anxiety, good way to get rid of that, play for money. You start playing for cash, even if you ain't winning shit, then those guys, yeah, that's... I like Marvel Rivals. I play casual if I want to, well, if I want to really quickly grind out some of the challenges or whatnot. Ranks ultimately doesn't really matter, right? You just, even if you fuck up, it's just practice for, well, the next ranked match, next season, what have you. Needs to smush a little bit. Problem is, when I smush it, looks like it's angling. I don't want it to do that. I don't want it to look like it's smushed. Neither here nor there. The yappening. Ash isn't here. It's unusual. I've had 3 people chat in my chat before Ash. I don't know. Time. I like Marvel Rivals just because I haven't had time to play much. But I like it. It's a fun game. I usually don't spend money on skins in games, like, at all. But I caved last minute and I bought the battle pass for the season 1 Marvel Rivals when there was like 8 hours left on it, so I could get the Magneto skin, the King Magnus one, because look at me. The camera wouldn't give motion sickness. I don't have that issue. He's literally me. And then when he kills someone, he's like, "You should have kneeled when you had the chance." I'm like, that's me. That's me, but if I was old. I mean, there's several other differences, but you know. Jeff. I find it really funny that the two Marvel Rivals fan reactions to Jeff are, this is Adolf Hitler, or this is a precious little bean. They are the same. They're the same picture. You like to play in Marvel, Magneto. I actually picked him before I learned the skin. I was just trying to. I mostly play tanks. Magneto, Doctor Strange, Venom, Shield Boy. Yeah, I was a tank man in Overwatch, and mostly did shield tanks there. So, yeah. Magneto is also one of my favorite characters, which is actually works out well because Scarlet Witch is one of Ghoul's favorite characters. Let's do heal names. I'm a tank man myself. I do like they've managed to turn was it bronze Torbjorners? I was yeah, you don't always get through that chaos. I've seen plenty of matches where, you know, our Scarlet Witch is like, pure! And then the Punisher puts a bullet through her skull. That's like, yeah. I got a, yeah, so I play a couple things. Let's see. For tank, I usually do Magneto or Venom. I do also, but I know how to play Doctor Strange as well. DPS, Punisher, Hela, Winter Soldier. Mainly Punisher. I mean, I have a lot of experience playing shooter games, so the first time I whipped out that Punisher in very low elo, I was playing a point-and-click adventure game. Heals, I only know one healer, Invisible Woman. I find it really funny though that Hela's knives are, I mean, they're projectiles, but they're almost hit scan. But they're really, really fast. But they're faster than the bullets from Winter Soldier's gun. I understand she's a literal goddess, so she, you know, she can put a little oomph behind that, a little bit of spice on that. You know what? Suppose I'll ask the two of you the questions. Use of been putting the oomph into rigging. Let's see. I started learning second semester freshman year, so like four, but I think 4. But that's kind of misleading because I haven't been able to have projects constantly through that. So 4 years with gaps. But okay. So I'm gonna ask you 3 questions. These are questions I ask every stream regular. You know, when I feel like they've reached that stream regular status. First, so for the both of you, pronouns. Do you consider yourself a member? Do you consider yourself LGBTQ? Are you? And third, are you an alcoholic? Now, this is the comedic definition of alcoholism, so you don't need to have a physical alcohol dependency. But I never drank. I don't hate. Okay. That answers... I mean, I know the answer to one of the questions already, but that... it's a yes or no question. I mean, you can decline the answer, obviously, but... yeah. I'm drinking her. Okay. So, a running joke among some of my regulars is that everyone who is a regular of this stream is gay, alcoholic, or a gay alcoholic. But... okay, yeah. Insane combo. So when I realized that, I thought that, you know, anytime there's a new regular, I need to see if the trend continues. insane combo. I had one person who, you know, had to they escorted themselves from my chat after I asked, you know, they'd been hanging around, and I was like, oh, I might as well ask them the questions. And then when I said pronouns, they were like, I am a biological woman. And then, you know, they just started getting weirder from there. Oh, yeah. Would get defense. Yeah, no. That's why I said that. I tried to give them the benefit of the doubt because I was like, okay, this is Twitch. Maybe you have a social disorder. That is quite possible. You are in my Twitch chat. But no, they were just really weird. Crazy. Yeah, no, it was. I'm pretty confident it was like some anti-trans shit because they said, "Trust me." They were like, "Trust me. You don't want to start talking about politics." And I was like, "This is my fucking chat. If I want to talk about something, I'll talk about it. As long as it's not TOS." Anyway. Some people are strange. Yeah. He was just a weirdo. Anyway. Some people are strange. Flappy hair. Yes. Flip flop. Love it. This is the bounces and jiggles. This is mostly hair bounces and jiggles because these are not separated. If they were, I'd give them a little jiggle. I a while ago on a while ago, is his chest jiggling too? Very important question. No, the pecs are not separated. I could try to layer them so that they're effectively separated. Jiggle them a little bit. But maybe, we'll see, we'll see. I did do, I need you. The tight shirt, you want to get a lot of jiggle. Two things on that. One, okay, so my last, when I worked on Duke's Dread, also, another note on that, I worked on his model. He rebranded to Duke's for, I forget what the reason was, but it was really fitting because, you know, my name is Theodosius Rex, which is, you know, Latin stylizing, slightly incorrect Latin stylizing for, you know, Rex means king. And then I have a son whose name is Duke. People are weird, but I don't quite see how that's quite relevant to what we're talking about. Technically, it's a title, but there was a British tank commander by the name of Rex in World War II who, he and his crew basically gave their lives. They had a shit tank. They had a tiny little light tank, and they basically harassed they buttoned, hello, Angela, how are you? They buttoned a German Tiger, which, if you're unfamiliar with World War II era armor, because you're not a fucking nerd like me, much bigger tank than, I don't know, maybe the little Stuart or whatever that the British were using in this particular engagement. But buttoning is basically, you shoot at a tank's viewports. I'm doing pretty good. You shoot at a tank's viewports and like its tracks and whatnot. Basically, you're trying to get it to restrict its movement and restrict its vision. You do this when you cannot easily outright kill the tank, because the little British light tank, small gun, very few places in the armor where it could have an effect. So yeah, you basically button that thing, stopped it from destroying some other armor, and because of his efforts, the thing was eventually killed. Or was it killed? Or was it forced to retreat? I don't remember. I'm doing this man a disservice. I was gonna talk about how cool he is, and I don't even remember his story. No. It's an old cop campaign. What's it? Hey, Angelo. You've been in here enough. I need to ask you the questions. Today's a question day. Are you ready for questioning? Are you ready for the sense? Stare. I just need to ask you a few questions. It's just 3 questions. That's all. Today is Answers Day. It better be. If Question Day isn't Answers Day, we have problems. Am I understood? Anyway, no, the questions aren't anything serious. It's just I ask anyone who shows up in chat enough. I ask him these questions. So, Angelo, first, pronouns. What are yours? Yes, my liege. Ah, yes, excellent. Pronouns. What are yours? Second, would you identify yourself as LGBT? Third, are you an alcoholic? Those are the standard questions that I ask every stream regular. And no, I am not joking. You don't, yeah, no, they're not required. The first one is just so I know how to refer to you. The other 2 are census questions, because there was a joke among me and my long-running stream regulars that everybody in this chat was either gay, an alcoholic, or a gay alcoholic, which is no longer the case, but I ruined the streak. No, you weren't the first. You're okay. I think it was Easel. I think Easel ruined the streak. He hangs around here sometimes. Wait. Oh, I was gonna do all 3 right. I fucked up. I set orders in my head and then I don't follow those things. Oh well. Of no consequence. I don't know what to say. I mean, like I said, you don't strictly have to answer. It's more for the meme. It's just pronouns and 2 yes or no questions. But there is no right answer. It's just that if your answer is within a certain range, my mod might burst out of the shadows. I don't even know if he's here, and start chanting, "One of us, one of us, one of us." Oh, right. I was gonna make a comment about Duke's chest. Right. So I did physics on him. Physics on his chest. His chest was separately layered, so that was simple to do. But I also did a gag. Obviously, because the distribution of pectoral material is different on like Fit Bishi Man than Big Booba VTuber lady than Little Gag. Yeah, I'm getting to the Little Gag. So the physics are different, right? So the values I use are different because I don't want the same results, because that would look weird. But as a joke, I was like, what if I gave him the same physics as, say, Ghoul? I gave him the same physics as Ghoul. And Ghoul's model has those Honka Gazoogas, those Doban Honkaros. I always lose it on those memes that are like the stupidest euphemism names for food. Where they just keep going with like dumber and dumber names. Those are always funny to me, even though they're dumb as hell. Insane physics. Indeed. Yeah, he does have that beach ball. Yeah. She made him pretty fit. I'm gonna push this back a bit. I'm the same bird. Here's who you are. Some things are just too dumb to not be funny, you know? It's just it's a science fact. This is entirely unrelated, but now another thing that just makes me laugh is just really weird, like fight moves. Like, I don't know if y'all have ever seen that clip from Teen Titans of Robin jumping off of a building to double knee someone in the chest. feel like that Robin definitely had to be trained by like Arkham Batman, because there's a scene in I thought that was a dream I made. No, that scene is real. There's a scene in the Arkham games where in Arkham Origins when Batman is fighting Copperhead, the move that he does to finally subdue her, right? You know, there's a couple like punches and kicks and whatever. She jumps at him and he picks her up by the ankle and wrist. Like, so on the same side of her body. Like, I forget if it was the left or right side, but, you know, same ankle, same wrist. And he just lifts her up into the above his head and then slams her into the ground. I lost my shit when I saw that. But yeah, no, that happened in Teen Titans. Robin was that much of a menace. Ugh, downing so much today. I need to fix the stream schedule. Keep streaming late. Not like, you know, super late in the day, at least not by my time, but I start at a time that is later than I would like it to be. There's of course a solution to this, which is don't do that. Alright, back to work. Yapping is part of the stream experience, but I'm gonna rig on stream a lot. I need to get a little bit better at not stopping work to yap. Keep these going, you know, at the same time, in parallel. Actually doing college homework right now. Yeah, I am not a good multitasker. The science I've seen suggests that nobody is, in fact, a good multitasker. And further, anyone who claims to be good at multitasking is on average worse at multitasking. However, multiple simultaneous processing is the thing, right? Where something becomes so routine and whatnot that it doesn't really, not really another task. Like, for instance, you can walk and do a lot of things, right? But when you were like 2, when do kids learn to walk? Average walking rate. You start walking at 12. Okay. 18 months. Yeah, yeah. So if you're 2 or younger, walking and doing something else is probably like, whoa, you know, got to focus on the walking. But must be some task. Drawing would be impossible, yeah. I'm going to be right back. I need to grab a snack. Back soon. Returned. Apologies for the delay. I had to install a door. Or it fell off. Yeah, a little bit. Technically not the door itself, but like a window thing on the door fell off. But yes. I was asked to assist in that. But that's back on where it should be now. Also got peanut butter pretzels. Tasty. But anyway, door fixed. Oh, still have to do this. Oops. Might get a slight bruise on my finger from that, but no biggie. Remember one time years ago, I was doing some parkour training. Full on ruptured a blood vessel in my hand. That shit hurt like hell. New music to the mix? I might. I don't listen to music while I work. So I just figured I'd have a, my BGM in the background to fill the air, because there's not, game audio or whatever. But yeah, I work in silence. Not complete silence, there's the noise of existence around me. But air conditioning unit, etc., etc. But you know what I mean. Yeah. This is my BGM though. This is a custom song made just for me. I love ambience playlist 4, 6. Yeah. I've noticed that I tend to do my best work unless it is absolutely fucking mindless. I do my best work when the only real thing I'm hearing custom music. Yeah, it was a. I think there should be a credit in my title. There should be a link to the guy's SoundCloud, Shambling. Made me a BGM. This is an original composition by him. Which I think he named Bat Emoji. Like, not the words Bat Emoji, but just the Bat Emoji. It's inspired a bit by Dance of Pails from Castlevania. That was what he used. The first version, while good, yeah, the first thing he composed was good, but I thought it sounded a little too, like, a little too murderous evil vampire. And a little, so I wanted something a little more courtly, high society. I mean, you know, murderous evil vampires are usually high society. They're always like counts and what? Software. I just have two BGMs, and they're BGM and evil ass dark mode BGM. I do have if I want to appear more evil, I do have this button. And I have a little bit of blood on me. Dark. Yes, catch up. I remember when I was younger, I went over to a friend's house. You know, he had an Xbox, we played games on the Xbox. Anyway, we were playing Modern Warfare 2, split screen multiplayer, and I remember when I first saw the damage screen, I was like, this looks like strawberry jelly. This looks like someone put strawberry jelly on my screen. I wonder if we'll get to pendulums today. We might. Really, I think what determines whether or not we get to pendulums today is A, if I lock in, and B, if I decide that I, want to keep rigging instead of maybe playing a little bit of games. Been doing so much work the past couple days, or past couple weeks, actually. Some of it's been Live2d stuff. Most of it's been not Live2d stuff. I've been doing some video editing as well. I've completed the first pass on I did a video or stream last year, and I'm finally getting around to actually editing. I played a dating sim and drank a whole bottle of wine way too quickly. That was not a wise decision. But yeah, I completed my first pass on that last night. So the original, what? 5.5 hours, I think. Reduced to, gee, you're the alcoholic. I don't usually drink. When I was in college, I streamed for most of college, actually, because I started streaming second semester sophomore year, but probably had a little bit too much in my junior and senior years, maybe, but had indulged a bit to at an unsustainable rate for that one stream. Last two, I remember one question. Month, date. Well, I'm an American, so month, day, year. Although that, I recognize that doesn't make quite as much sense. But it's what I am used to.
Doctor appointments. Yeah.
I went to the UK, and they thought my age was. I tried to buy it. I successfully bought alcohol, but you know, they looked at my. They looked at my driver's license. I had to show them where my date of birth was. Because the guy got confused looking at the driver's license number and was like, what date is that? Yeah, but luckily, I mean, I was born in early December, so if you read my if you were to read my license as day, month, year, I would just be a few months older than I actually am, so that didn't cause an issue. I'm American. Yeah, I figured since you said you forget to change it on doctor's appointments, so that implies that the doctor is using month, day, year. Honestly, for all the flack America gets for weird measurement shit, Britain is worse because they use more than one system. Anyway. The funny thing though, the funniest part of that exchange where I was at the grocery store buying alcohol was the guy, you know, I put the thing on the I put the stuff I'm buying on the conveyor, right? Guy scans it and he's like, oh, you know, I'll need to see some ID. And then I was like, okay, yeah, sure, is an American ID okay? And he's like, yeah, that's fine. And so I produced my driver's license. But the thing is, I'm in Scotland and I just asked this guy if it's okay if I use an American ID to verify my age. And then he asks me, do you have a My Waitrose card? No, I don't have a fucking Waitrose card. Why would I have a Waitrose card if you know I'm not from here? I can probably just reflect all these once. Yeah. I assume it was just like, you know, it's habit, like he asks everybody, and so he just always asks if I have one, but I did have a moment of like, my guy. What's the deal, my guy? Let's select this and reflect it. I just thought it was kind of funny. What I also find kind of funny is during COVID, you know, when everyone was wearing masks, that is the time period where I turned 21 and, you know, was legally able to buy alcohol in the States. But I found it's really funny because I basically never got carded when I was wearing a mask. I think they just looked at my eyes and were just like, yeah, nobody who with eyes this dead could possibly be under the age of 25. Just give him the beer. Yeah. I mean, there's some brands deliberately try to piggyback off of others' branding. Other brands, like, just go by different names in different regions. No, off-brand things are definitely a thing. Mid bang. I did play games. What do I even play? Yum yums. I mean, if he had it, apparently it's real. Sushi sauce. Yeah. I mean, that happens, you know. You take food from a certain place or culture and if you transplant it into another place or culture, oftentimes it adopts certain stylings of that one. I find funny about sushi is that it used to be poor people food back in the day. Then they went and gentrified a whole ass cuisine. Was? Yeah, no, I mean like way, way back when, like hundreds of years ago. The earliest form of sushi, a dish known today as nare-zushi, originated in Southeast Asia, where it was made to preserve freshwater fish, possibly in the Mekong River Basin, modern-day Laos, Cambodia, and Thailand, and the modern Irrawaddy River Basin in Myanmar. In ancient China, it is first documented around the 4th century, where Han Chinese migrated south to adopt this food. Yeah. But yeah, it was like, fuck, what are we gonna eat in the winter? Oh. Expensive. I'm just reading from Wikipedia. Yeah, originally though, it was meant as a preservation method, and it wasn't like a oh, let's make this refined dish. It was like a oh, let's eat, let's not starve when we can't catch fish. No. Yeah, that's what I said. It started in Southeast Asia, and then Han migrants adopted the practice, and then yeah. So I mean, it's changed a lot, but hey, Ash, how are you? Be good, bit tipsy. It's a Friday. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Just doing a bit of work. Taking a break from a long week of work to do some work. Lamau. Installed a door like half an hour ago. Bit more, 45. Installed the door within the past hour. Yeah. Yeah, with the Z. What you been drinking? Ash, I also reset one of my own ribs 2 days ago. It is no longer out of place. Trying to make me flustered? No, I'm just mentioning, like, things that I mentioned on the stream. We also have... I asked a couple new people the questions, you know? Like Kroya here. It looks like, I'm sorry to disappoint Ash, but it looks like, the non-gay non-alcoholic demographic is growing. How is that possible? Are you saying to enjoy this content you have to be... I am part of the non-gay, non-alcoholic demographic. Ash, are you saying to enjoy this content you would imagine one must be gay, alcoholic, or both? Become one. I'm not going to encourage alcoholism. Not actual. I feel like everyone's at least one of those. I feel like that's not true, but... I feel like it is, though. I was about to say, oh yeah, then which one am I then? And then, but I know you'd probably just say both. What you been drinking? Yes. I forgot. You got red wine all over you. Wine of a sanguine variety. Little bars, a bit of everything. Last time I went to a bar, I paid like $16 for a shitty Mai Tai. I mean, it wasn't shitty, it was, you know, perfectly drinkable, but like, that was not $16. What, do they pay for your drinks? No, I just said there's first. That's one way to do that. Last time I went to a bar, ended up chatting with this lady. I might have ruined this guy's date because this guy was on a date with this girl. And then I told her his the story of that cougar who hit on me in that bar I went to for my birthday. And she was laughing a lot of that. Yeah, might have accidentally ruined that guy's date. Whoopsie. I want to check something real quick. Do you know what comes out in a month? The new Doom. Doom the Dark Ages. May 14th? May 14th? I'm so excited for that. Am I gonna pre-order it? I mean, I'm gonna play it. I'm definitely gonna play it. Definitely gonna stream it too. Ordinarily, you know, I hold off on buying games at full price because I got a lot of stuff to clear through and I ain't exactly made of money. But I might make an exception for the new Doom. None of y'all would remember this because none of y'all were here. I know that for a fact. For my first stream, but the first game I streamed on this channel was Doom Eternal. Discount. Be a wait between the game. Yeah, but I've enjoyed the Doom series so much, and I'm so hyped for this one that I might just buy it anyway. Plus, I am a streamer, so business expense on my taxes. Do you think it's beginner friendly? It can be, if you turn the difficulty down. Second year anniversary? Yes, the one where I was ripping demons apart with my bare hands.
That was... And shooting them with all kinds of guns while zooming around at breakneck speed. That was Doom Eternal. Well, there was a bunch of fucking awesome soundtrack stuff coming in. I play Doom on Nightmare difficulty, which can be hard, but yeah, there are lesser difficulties. You can, if you are a beginner to, well, FPS is generally, you might want to opt for one of those. Then the Dark Age. Okay, from this material they've released, the combat in the Dark Age is going to be quite different. I would highly recommend Doom, both Doom 2016. And well, Doom 2016 is just called Doom, but it's often referred to as Doom 2016 to differentiate it as the reboot. I would recommend both of those games. Definitely play Doom first, because if you get used to the movement of Doom Eternal and then you go back to Doom, you're gonna be like, "What the fuck am I playing?" It's still a very good game though. I did a game tier list not too long ago. Doom Eternal was S tier for me. Oh, right. Stab it. A lot of things I want to get. I want to play through Cyberpunk and have... Well, actually, I fixed my GPU issues. If I tone the graphics down a bit, I might be able to run Cyberpunk now. Should be able to. Do some tests off stream. I want to get Red Dead. Both of the Red Deads. There was a sale on them recently, but one wasn't on sale. One was still full price. 2 was only $15 though. Come the summer sale, that'll either be the same price or likely cheaper. So I don't imagine Red Dead 2 will have a larger discount, but Red Dead 1 will probably have a discount when bundle them. Okay. Did that. Of the Red Dead series. Yeah. It was always one of those games, like, I had a Wii growing up. I mean, I love that thing, but there are a lot of games that I just did not have access to that I really thought there were a bunch of games that I really wanted to play that I never got the opportunity to when I was a kid. Perhaps for the best, but but I have the Master Chief collection to play through as well. We did Reach on stream a while ago. A good game. Okay. Ash, how's your head? Are you still dead? I think so. Well, hey, that's actually an improvement. Because before you were like, yeah, dead. Right? So I think so. Means there's uncertainty. Hurrah. Oops. Room's spinning a bit. Ah, right. Alcohol. Not even from that. Well, it's certainly not helping that. Unless you somehow get it counterspin. Well, actually, even if you were intoxicated enough for the counterspin, that would probably not feel great, because it would probably feel like all the spinning is happening inside your head. Let's do it. Do a speed. Spin at your own risk. Bunny Easter Day coming soon. Anything planned? I mean, it helped, I think.
want to eat. I don't really have anything special for Easter. Or at least not planned. I might, it'll probably be a relatively fancy family dinner, but I don't know of any specific plans.
My mom sometimes on Easter Sunday would make a lunch of like basically a bunch of fancy ham and cheese sandwiches, oven baked, on these like sweet poppy seed rolls. They're good. My ankle on a music stand a couple days ago, and then I just accidentally knocked the wound into the wheel of my chair. At a Yum Yum sauce. It's got I think it's a complete thing. I think that that culinary dish is done. It's been accomplished. Actually, one of these should be reversed. So this one should be reversed in the back here. Like I said before, we may very well have to change a lot of these things later. That is a later problem. It's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna... We'll see how it looks with the physics. Like a mind of its own. I want them to like separate outwards, basically. Yeah, that's probably going to need to be revisited, but I'm just going to keep going with that as is, so that when I get to the point where I start putting pendulums on it, I can be like, oh, this is exactly what's wrong with it. We're going to leave it there for now. Bouncing with like nice when it separates. Yeah, that's the plan. A little bit of sway here. Not a huge amount of sway because this is basically the hair on the side of the head, so we can't have this, you know, drifting all over the place. But we do want it to go out a little bit. We can do a bit more, right? Because is balding always a concern? It can be. If your hair is layered improperly or something like that, you're gonna have you can get spots with where the head is visible if you don't do it properly. Although a lot of people, you know, some people make a really simple, funny toggle of just taking all the hair off so that you just have a bald mop. You'll also see go bald, yeah. You'll also see a lot of riggers will post on Twitter things like egg work in progress, egg whip. because they just refer to the bald base heads as eggs. I love egg whip. Snap it respectfully. Like Tojo. That was a disrespectful slap, but... You're back. I am. Ash, are you drunk enough to bribe a marshmallow? That's such a weird sentence out of context. Don't got bribed with me. Damn it. Do you have anything with you? Oops. No.
The EIY.
Mario's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck? I promise you don't want to see that. Welcome back.
Ryan, I have a question. If you look at Ash's last 4 messages, what do you think she was talking about? Heated discussion, I see. Wait. There's a bounce. Yeah. You have limited, well, we'll see how that works. And then I put these two on the same. Yeah, the thing. A lot of what you say in this chat looks very strange without context. Some of it is strange with context. Rude. Oops. Don't want to make that smaller. But yeah, if you have any guess as to what that might be about, lacking context, I would be entertained to read it. To see your thesis. Oh, that one, what the fuck? What?
I mean, good to know, but why? Speaking of that stuff, any growth from your art list? Ash, any advancements in your creative fields? I don't think so. This one. Be this? I don't know. Update mentions tackle VTuber models in the future. They're fun to make. They take a while. I like doing them though. Plus, as an added bonus for me rigging VTuber models, there are a bunch of anime girls on the internet who call me dad now. Well, I say a bunch, but yeah, a few. Yeah, well, it's usually Mama and Papa are the titles. So more often I'm called Papa, but variations have been used. One of my Live2d kids calls me Daddy. Which is something. Definitely something. I do have a custom role in one of my VTuber clients in her Discord server that just says my role is just dad. I find pretty funny. Been quite as expedient on the work today as I'd have liked to be. Wasn't really that much to do. Oh, the yapping. Oh, how the yapping takes hold. We'll have to adjust a bunch of that later. Well, for now, that's the hair physics. We'll also have to add stuff for the back hair that's not on at the moment.
All this needs physics.
Oops.
But like I said, waiting on
Clothing, physics. Coat. Coat's got a sway. Got a separate collar sway. Collar's gonna have to move on the coat sways as well. Stay on that edge. Just do a coat master. Use that. Yeah, might work better. Oh. Right. If I do those four. I mean, this isn't going to move the arms, but the upper bits like that aren't really going to be moving either.
should probably just do big deformer for the coat and then use that. This one is. Yeah, you did a good job, as she is wont to do.
Let me check something real quick. I'm gonna. Most of the models I've rigged, including my own, have been from Google. It does good work. Let's make this a little bit wider. Let's say, not 8, 18. A little bit taller. Let's say 20. So, hopefully this should save us some work. Oh wait, is the coat back not part of the... Go back needs to be part of it. It is not part of it. Whoops. Okay. Close your head. Coat back. Coat back. Needs to be part of coat. There we are. Now it does the thing that I want it to do. Right. Yeah, that's basically what we want there. We're gonna do a little flap here in a bit. This is for the main coat. Main coat bits. Hey Ash, I forgot I had the blood on. I'll just keep it. Yeah, this we were talking about Red Dead earlier. How I'm going to eventually play it on stream. But Ash, how would you react if I started playing Red Dead and just, you know, randomly broke into trail songs and gunfighter ballads while doing so? I think I know the answer, but yes. Oh, chain. We do have the chain down there. Okay, good. That's about what I expected. That's why it's green. I see. Gunfighter ballads are a weird type of song. Because, like, I mean, I assume some of them are based off of true events, but a lot of them are like, what if we just made up a story about these dudes killing each other. And that's the song. And we're all dramatic about it. I'm humming a bit right now. My mic is only picking up some of the humming. Not quite a trail song or gunfighter ballad, but the Ballad of the Alamo is very similar because it's sung by a guy who does trail songs and gunfighter ballads. That's what I was humming. Hey, this is the sway. Change. This needs to go to collar bounce. Whoops. We got the whole game flipped. I'm gonna be right back again. Let me grab some water. Ah, I have turned. We are not rigging. We are, in fact, gamer mode. Khan is dead, right? Let me... Wait. I put it to the wrong window. Hey. Crusader Kings 3. Last we left off here, we had somebody died. Was our dad. Our in-game dad. Died of death and dying. This guy is good as hell, though. What the fuck? 22, 19, 20, 20, 22, 19, 20, 12, 38, 30. Diligent, zealous, fickle. Fickle ain't terrible. It's not ideal. Traveler, genius, giant, pilgrim, athletic, theologian, wise man, hunter, mastermind, philosopher. I would normally expect him to be further along the tree by age 40, but you know, what are we gonna do? Because the AI is doing its bullshit. I also have a beer. Sip, sip. All right. So, slight dilemma. We need a few things from a few people. We want to press this really funny button. Press the funny button. Revive Greater Armenia. We are really close to that. Okay. So we need 3 duchies from them. Easiest way to do that is probably to just declare war for the kingdom. So like here, if I did this, if I declared war for my claims, it would be literally everything. Which would do it. We need this, and we need this. However, we would be massively outnumbered. Oh wait, we were waiting for these guys to send an ultimatum. The ultimato. So that I could arrest them. It's the defender of God. You faction. You are not in a faction. You would make a fine marshal, actually. You would make a better marshal than my current marshal. Would you actually leave the faction in that instance? You would. You're a half-brother. Sure. I will not be threatened. War, if you will. of all these positions that I would like build, including Royal Architect is a big one. Public Works, Caravan Master, Army Movement Speed, Clarion, Master of Horse, get a Tutor, Master of the Hunt. Station. There. Right. To demand conversion from my non-apostolic vassals here. Troops. Okay, so they've amassed there. That's where the main body of them is. Do you hold both of those? Do. But your agrees to conversion. My marshal is another. And here. Cold beer after a long week. Okay, you need your troops. I'm not going to call you to war because you need your troops elsewhere. I can appoint a worthy successor to the Defender of God. Right. We win this war. Okay, and then we got the Georgian and Syrian wars. And then after the fact, can't hire these because I'm... Ooh, what is the ooh? You want to join? That's unnecessary. Am I a good commander? Am I the best commander? No. I am a good commander, though. They have a lot of guys. We also have a lot of guys. This is like a lot of guys type event here. We won. Nice, nice. Won both of those battles. I thought we were gonna lose. Port level here 9. I thought Syria exploded for a second, and it did not. I just... Here, what I'm gonna do with these guys is keep trying to hunt down... You know what? Stop that. I spent a lot of money building fortifications, so I captured a motherfucker. Is he important? No. Passionate is probably the best of those. On that. We catch you? Yes, we catch you. A minuscule victory there, but only 3 war score. No one died. Not one of us. No apostolic holy order has enough money. So much money. How are you making this much money with this many men, right? Okay. Okay. Learn on the job. That makes me way better at existing. Inheritance. I inherited a county. Right. Okay, we catch them there. Hell yes. And then we will catch them there as well. +4 score. We're maxed out on that, so let's go siege. Hey. Looks like this my brother, my half brother, won both of his wars, so good on him. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get here. Gonna split this army in half so we're not draining the supply as much. Going to detach a siege here. Okay. And then these guys are going to return to land with better supply, restock. Bitch. They wiped out everybody. Royal architect position. The court poet isn't a huge deal, but royal architect. The royal architect is great. You get that extra. Could hold. Wait, no, I can't hold court because I'm with the men. 4 months left. How much are we expecting here? 5 months? We'll win the race. $40 days. 3 months, yeah. And then that'll be enough. Yes. It'll be enough for so be it disband all the armies. A lot of unstationed men. Rectified. Okay. I have a bunch of prisoners now. Lord Mayor. Right. Revoke his title. You rebel against me. I take your knee. I'm gonna station a men at arms. Oh, right, because I got this now. Prisoners. This guy. Oak title. Oh, he's only de jure Prince of that. That'd be an act of tyranny. Any other revolters? Any revolters? Okay. Now, we have all this. We have way more land than we need. Oh, actually, it's real quick. Where is it? The economy and buildings. Building. We go there. Can have that there. I'm not the right faith for that. Right. So we need to give out one of these, duchies, and then quite a few of the holdings. So we hold 3 duchies: Silesia, Diyarbakir, and Netzhayak. So we're probably going to give away this one. I want to hold on to this one. Although this is more centralized. He has plenty of dev here. Wait, where's the K3 caravans? Find the cookies. Okay. Requirements for Canaveristry is a holding is at least level 3. We need the guild's advancement. A lot of these do have those caravanistry things. That here. We'd have to build it up quite a bit. No fish water mills. I could just give away. Okay, so I want to keep. I'll try getting from that 2.6. Getting 1.3 from this. But then this is also, you know, under siege. And they are getting the caravanistry shit down soon. Or the water mill. Can't support a mill. I need to ditch 3. I feel like the easiest way to do that is to promote somewhat. You're pretty good with the the stewardship. Okay, this one's been ransacked, though. This will take a long time to get back up. This is my half-brother and tutor. He's also pretty good at existing. So let's give you all of that. Tutor position vacated. And then that's leased. I suppose best thing to do is to grant this to them there. Missing court position now. I'm missing a tutor. Oops. I pay quite a bit in monthly salary. But I make enough money, so it does not matter. Do some advanced research from you. Install gain more lifestyle experience. Well, my capital. I did move my de jure capital over here. I did. This is the capital. Cool. Okay, that's one war closer. It's what? 1, 2, 3, 4 wars remaining. Gets to want to be. Pare it down. Not yet created. Okay, this dude just has a massive pile of money. Okay. You see, the thing is, I'm fine with giving this out, really, because I can use the money for other things if I demand he pay me for it. Plus, that frees up a slot in my holdings, and I want to own... I'd rather own this. Now, Hakari is a fine settlement, level 2 castle. Got all this shit here, but I'd rather have this because this will... I'll be able to build a temple here, which will boost the dev growth and provide just a flat +2 gold, which is crazy. So, yes. My business here is done. Go to Europe. Here's a bunch of money. Here, buy, build... Get 8 from this. Jesus.
Easy.
You're Armenian. I was going to give you a directive. I want you to make these people Armenian. Oh, apostolic, right? Yep. Are there non-Armenians in my realm? Just here. Like culture. All right. Missing money for that. So we have windmills.
Watermelons.
What are the requirements for building this?
CK3 in
Mill. Okay, sawmills. Watermills. Holding is at least level 2. Manorial is in. Windmills. Holding is at least level 3. Kill. This one can build a watermill. So we can build a windmill. New militia camps. Some of these are in stations. Let's find good spots for them. Actually, those pikemen, station them here, because I think these guys, yeah, they don't lose much by being, they don't lose anything, in fact, by being stationed there instead. Tax collectors. I need to appoint a tax collector. Okay. Liberty faction has disbanded because I killed them. I killed. Why so imprisoned? realms separated by a courtly language. Wait, do we have different court languages? Oh no, we have the same court language. In fact, the Armenian court language provides a court grandeur both. Okay, so they misspell things, so we roasted them. Excellent. All right. We have plenty of money. We do have powerful vassals. Expect a court position. You see, the thing is, this guy is not particularly good at intrigue. And he's... I hate him. He's not good at anything. So, we're going to ignore him. He's gonna be like, wah, wah, you never give me the opportunity to, you know, I want that. He's the Marspanate. Marzipan? Is his, is his kingdom a cake? This is my cousin. Ah, right, we have the same... He's an evil zealot. What am I? Diligent, zealous, fickle. Maybe... I might be similar. Oh, I can hold a mystical communion. Are you fighting a war? Why are you waging jihad for Arabia? There is a singular... There's barely any land that you're gonna win from that. Whatever, dude. Alright. Develop my capital. I'd rather you be brave than zealous. Bandits on the road. No guts, no glory. Oh. You're like way better than her. Oh, Head of Faith will give me 1,300. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay then. This isn't a holiday. Quest on. My daughter can marry. She's second in line. My daughter is gonna marry my half-brother. Prisoners. Negotiate release. I'm so magnanimous. You're really bad at this job. It'd actually be better. But you kind of like me, so I'll let you get away with it. Alright, let's seize the marzipan. Carpe marzipan. As they don't say. You would not accept this. Excellent. Oh. I want to try and head them off here. Yes. Or anyone who's going to be good at being a jester. Oh. Some people don't like being jesters. They get mad. Like, how could you do these things to me? How could you appoint me your court jester? How many people died in this? It was the battle raged for a long time, but the death toll was much lighter than anticipated. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on that. Okay. Alright. We've taken the war goal. We won the battle. Oh. I have thousands of men down here that are doing shit all. Where are your men? Oh, they're in the sea. Oh. Alright. Lost a couple. It's fine. We're still in control. We're still in... Court musician position has been vacated. I'm missing a seneschal. I do need a seneschal. Seneschal is one of those positions that's actually important. This is the absolute best commander I can muster. Rank. Put by commander skill. Oh. Pretty good at this. We get this commanding men in battle thing. Oh. I've slaughtered them. Let's go take your capital. Seems like a good place for me to be is inside your capital. Where are my allies? Oh, they're sieging that. Oh, we got a new fascination, I think, as well. I forget what it was. What did we just get? I don't even know. Was it bow making? It might have been bow making. Yeah, I think it was bow making. Oh, I can recruit retinue lancers. Actually better than cataphractoid. My marshal has finished increasing the control. So now increase the control. Stay alert, boy. Oh. Valuable person captured. Now I have this. My wonderful, wonderful Grand Cathedral. Build the cathedral now. Now. That'll be good. That'll be extra tax, extra holding tax, extra dev growth, and extra dev growth percentage. So this holding will grow larger, faster. Be quite useful to me, in fact. Besides just, you know, having more land. I do not want to attend the wedding of a man who is introduced as a despicable villain. My health is... When my health starts to decrease, I will go... Oh, what? I've inherited something. I'll immediately give it away. Oh. Wants to drop off a big pile of money. Be my guest. I graciously accept your huge piles of money. Khan wants war. That's a problem. But on the other hand, I'm not going to bow to a 13-year-old. Got a new artifact. Oh, Skull of the Apostate. That's money. That's money in my bank account. Wait. Oh, I can only hire one Holy Order at a time? Oh. Oh. Raise all my armies here. All my allies. Can't call you into war because you're a vassal. Dynasty members. Player war. When we enforce our demands, I will get 2,000 gold. That's a nice number. $29. So they've all joined in on my side, so we're only trailing by 2,000 men. What are you? What's your war for? Oh, just an internal war within the. All right, we have a. What? There's loot here. Go siege that shit, I suppose. Our primary goal is we want to win via battles. And how we're going to do that is our... Oh, do you know what it was with the mercenaries? I probably inherited a mercenary company. Probably inherited Elise, yeah. But we have a lot of mountainous terrain, right? There's a lot of terrain that's quite defensible. So we're gonna wait, and they're gonna be like, oh, haha, we're gonna siege you, and then they're gonna march to this castle here, and then we're going to march in force on them and kill them. We're also going to siege down a couple other things, just because that will speed the process up. Oh, shit. I looked away for a second. I lost 6,000 men. And my steward. No. Funnel. You trite bastards. Okay. Son of a fucking bitch. One small mistake. Complete defeat. Actions against your liege. Independence faction. Independence faction could be big, could be huge. But then I need a dissolution faction. Really, what we need is dissolution. We have to have the kingdom not be there, ultimately. God damn it. God fucking damn it. It worked last time. The strat I used worked last time. I got distracted. Might as well. Another kick in the fucking teeth, making so much less money. I am irate. We murder this guy. Is there a dissolution function? I want dissolution. I don't want there to be. On. Billy's dissolution faction. Add members. Why do you hate me so? Alliance is a powerful clan vassal. I'm not a... Fuck you. I fucking hate your existence. Alright, he'll give me a bunch of gold. We've lost the patronage of the Knights of the Chalice. You can still hire them. What we merit out as, you know, important enough. Let's give cars. This guy. No longer my caravan master. Let's give Hami to... I will remember both my own failures and the betrayal wrought by an enemy. I should not have done that. I can't afford to make it bigger. Okay. No. My accolades, if I look here, I have all these court artifacts. My inventory. My master. Does that make it easier to kill you? It does. It would make it easier to kill you. I'm gonna murder you. I'll murder you so... Be convinced? Be bribed? Let's be bribed. Kind of bribed. After your prestigious good word. My vassal and friend will just join. The 8% secrecy. Infiltrator. You could be. %48% secrecy. Digital infiltrator. Mother's been ransomed. My brother expects council positions good at anything in particular. Not really, these are better. Guys are better at their jobs. The thing I do have going for me is, okay, my entire realm. I'd really like you to lose. I'm a court poet. That's wonderful. Can you make me cupbearer? Actually, you would appointed me cupbearer, I'd be way happier. The realm is full of bastards. Yeah, sure. That's all I can must. Oh, okay. Well, I'm recuperating, so right. That makes a bit more sense. I need you to be a different religion. So really dissolution. All right, leave my dissolution faction. What is Armenian working on? I am still head of faith. I still get urbanization in almost now, and ungood. Don't like this. Oh, county control there. That's been completely reestablished there, so we can go do that. That'll give me more. When that's up and running, that'll give me more money. Plague resistance from wash your hands. Bandits running rampant. Very good. Lights ignored. What's that? Oh, domineering monument. Georgians. I want them to win. I want them to win by a lot, actually. Alright. Skilled courtier recruited? Ooh. You're good at things. You'd be good at that. Fuck, don't have a royal architect anymore. Success makes it easier to be successful. Real. Just is a good trait. We do get to ransack. Oh, yep. Get off my fucking territory. Like, okay. I support this our struggle here. Why can't you kill them? Why aren't you killing them? Legitimately, why are you not? Okay. Okay, this isn't gonna work. We spent a lot of money on that, and it's gonna go nowhere. Save for better castles. Good. New castles could be good indeed. Can you get caravanistry here? Why not? One per shit? Might be one per fuck. Although I do want to replace this with workshops. Maybe replace this with... Replace this with a barracks, considering we have heavy infantry stationed here. You know what? I'm gonna raise my entire force. You just go cattle pastures just to have something here. I don't want you ransacking my shit. I'm now an eager reveler. What are you doing this? Legitimately, why? You stupid motherfucker, why? Is my army? You dumb shit. You have an army of 50,000. You are... Oh wait, you're still gathering? What? That makes more, but also no sense. Chancellor. I would make a good chancellor. Make him I have some amazing court artifacts that I can't even fucking use. I wanted this to be the Lord that seized the secret of secrets bestowed to Alexander. Sleep will do us good. We have gained a level of devotion. We are a religious icon. I am an icon. Overwhelmed by stress. It's my duty. We can work this off. We can do things like working off some stress, actually. That'll help. Carefree, stress gain. That'll. Jesus Christ, so many siege weapons. Tear through that motherfucker. Right, looks like Georgia will be joining. Oh, my game crashed. Alright, that's a decent place to end it anyway, so I'm going to call stream here. Thank y'all for stopping by. Next stream is going to be Sunday. See y'all then. Anyway, in the meantime, if you'd like to stay up to date with Live2d stuff, I post occasional meme, etc., etc. You can find that on my social media there, Blue Sky and Twitter. You can find the same and more at my Discord there, including stream updates, random thoughts that pop in my head, special events when they happen. If you want to catch up on VODs, you can find that on my YouTube channels there and there. One for VODs, one for edits I make every now and then. And of course, there's always Old Faithful. Drop a follow here, get notified when I go live next. Which, once again, that'll be on Sunday. I hope to see y'all then. Anyway, that's going to be it for my time. Bye-bye.